Hmm? Oh, that must be the collector's edition stuff. Oh, damn. Oh man, my blood gauge has unlocked. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Wait. There they are. New jobs. What the hell? That glam looks awesome. Hey, oh, that's Retra. I did get the collector's edition, did I? Hold on. Oh, wait. I just never put in the code for that stuff. And it's still not up yet, so we'll put that in later. Tyrol! It's on the list. Where's Viper? That all da. Yeah. I want to hit the first hub and then unlock Viper. At least, maybe pick up. We'll pick up. I don't think I'm gonna go far in the MSQ today. I definitely want to pick up Viper. A new world to explore. There's a new quest. Do main scenario quest. It's been months. It's been months since I clicked that button and something happened. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Hey y'all. Mm-hmm. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a minute. Dude. that one's adorable. Oh, dude. You gotta go in. We gotta go in. The map. The map of the new world. Do, 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 do. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Wuklamar? Erenville? Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrell. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone would expect we'd have a ship all to ourselves. Not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrell, yes? It has been 5 months, maybe update us? We've not forgotten. Nation of Tuliolol is in the... Did I spell that correctly on my Go Live tweet? Tuli... I definitely did not. I was so close. I was so close. I put a U instead of an O. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession. Support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alpha Node and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrell, you hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give you the contest all due attention. Oh my gosh, she seemed... I saw the graphics change with Alisaie already. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? She's always doing that. Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he'd been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. Nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. We won't make you Dawn Server by standing here and talking about it. Ah, a man of action. Right, then if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let us be off, shall we? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're setting off.
Savoring the moment, I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Oh? That's buttons new. Is this where I get... Yeah! Give me that.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
New music! Burp, 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 burp.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Graha.
We sail
You can see their ears glow.
some 80 years past, bound for the new world, known to our children as the continent of Tural.
Farewell. Come on, Fortune now. Can't be a little bit excited to see your children off. He's probably still very nervous. It's fine. Take flight.
When this
Uh-huh,
contest is
I
said and
don't
done,
know.
it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat.
Let's go, my queen. Oh my gosh. Look how pretty I look. Wait, there's 2 dies now. I need to check that. Do 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 do. And so we're off. Set sail once more on a grand adventure to the new world. No Turali version of Lorda. I just noticed on the map. Here we go. This ship is tall. An upgrade from the benchmark one, that's for sure. Oh. Don't worry about that.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Good for Gale. Lucky them.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which,
Sounds like
some of
this.
our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Oh,
I was
look at that
able
guy.
to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
That motherfucker's a main character for sure.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Alright. Oh my gosh. Fontaine. What's up, man? First visit to Tural. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Estame's Aesthetics in Oda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan in the hopes of starting over, while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. Seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard a room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. We're on a boat! Alice! Feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Really? Been like 2 seconds without a fight. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Do we have frames? Patch logo? Yeah! I think that one's better. Wuklamat. Hello. Oh, she looks deep in thought. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. That's fine. She's probably fine. Alright, retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Huh. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketan Ram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. The Mawulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketan Ram with open arms, sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Oh my gosh, those clothes look so high quality. That's crazy. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Pot potatoes, tomatoes, and corn spread like across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketan Ram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Oh. Second time they've mentioned the ocean's peril. Terrifying. A Lalafelian gleaner. Passage. Oh, you can just leave through there. Nice. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Oda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetzaro, the Hrothgar, the Sibral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I see. Alphino! My boy! I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Exciting. Reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Now, let's do there. Hit him with the... do this. I think that's good. Swarthy sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wuk-Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamul Jula Bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Do 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 do. Oh shit, 2 delirium. Plunge, no! I just noticed my hotbar. Ah, plunge. Wherefore art thou, plunge? Salted earth. You can split that up if you wanted to. I'd rather not. Shadowed vigil. That's not an upgrade, that's just the... This is Steam. Can only be executed while Scorn is active. Is that trait? Enhance Living Shadow. Grants the effect of Scorn after clicking it. Scarlet Delirium. And okay, so that's the new effects when you're under delirium. That's nice. Where the fuck's my Shadow Stride? Rest in peace, Plunge. You will forever be missed. Shadow Stride. That's a good name, though. And then, guess I'll get rid of that. All right. I'm updated. Face wear. I already have glasses on, so I don't think I need that. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuk-Lamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Ooh. A bottle. That bottle looks so round.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm
I love
just
her.
feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
Do they?
Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother,
So were you not adopted by the Mamuja then? Ooh, that was a good shot. For the what? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, her clothes look so high quality. Ah! Fallen.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Oh my gosh, the lighting in here looks so good.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. New animation. Did you see that? Like a cover
The
face.
heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The
Oh my gosh.
Dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Was almost what now? Oh. Yo, the barriers. Don't worry, I've been through this before.
Our champion
Many a
must
time.
deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I'm so cool.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
You get it often in Trials Roulette. Wuklamat.
Wuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
I love her. Wuklamat, my goat.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Wait, there's a hide log window button. It's just a button. Right there. That's so easy. Damn. That's a good shot. I really like the lighting in here. Please let me go in here. Take flight, spread your wings, set on high.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
I love you.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
I see them
Land must be
too.
near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Thank God.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Landing boat.
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
Oh,
Come.
I see. Is that where the tiny boat where you smile is from in the benchmark? I mean, that boat's still pretty large. It can't be that. Never mind, it is that. We just where was
Thanks
this?
for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Still good to say thanks.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
I am pretty goated.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
What is going on with the right guy's hair? It's Mr. Rowe.
Then I better not let
Please
you
get a
go.
hair. Please, you gotta get a refund on that.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
I love her.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
The prelude.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
You said the thing.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
They're saying that this is like it's like the trailer. Ah. Yo.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures.
At
Her
last,
hair.
We have come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
She's so pretty. Dawn Trail! Ah! Oh shit. We're in there. Yogg-Turol. Oh, we're getting up to shenanigans here. Do, 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 do. Ooh, so colorful. Oh my god, this place looks massive.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulichoral are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
She is kind of a princess. Soon to be queen. Yo. I like that guy's armor. The feathers.
Visitors to Tural?
Zabral Landsguard.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant.
So we've
We will
heard.
not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
We are foreign agents seeking to foment trouble.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Yeah, we kind of got hired.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
What is third
Please
promise?
accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
I love you.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
More acted. We've known you long enough, unfortunately, for you.
Things first.
In our 25 minutes of hanging out.
I bid you welcome to Tuli Yolal.
Tuli Yolal. Tuli Yolal. Yolal. We in there. Take flight. We're in there. Look at all the people. Aaronville. You have arrived in Tuli Yolal. You return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Ultraland. No, let me... Oh my gosh. Wait. Wuklamat. Mountain Chromite. 645. I think I definitely... Yeah. I would hope so. Right then, first things first. I still feel a little bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Hold on. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure? Oh. Ooh. Aha! We were curious who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you on the wall? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuk-Lamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. I love you. So furry. Zam, you and Crowd can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuk-Lamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. But with the contest looming and all. And then seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronfield already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yok Toral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carried off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area. Okay, yes. They're following. Yes, I know how a conversation point works. It's not been that long. Yeah. Holy shit, 02! You moved! You're not in Limsa. That's crazy. Alright. We're free from the people. Oh, leave, man. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliol's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that in here in Tuliol, we buy things with Pel, currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki? Wachumeki? Sure. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hey, can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh my gosh. Damn. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tulial? Why wouldn't they? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought it back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Oh, they're new. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again, and then up the slope to the right, to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zoctaral. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters to the Landsguard. Look at us all attuning. Oh my gosh. Look at the Astros. Off the side to the right. I think we went too far. This way. Maybe? Mayhaps? Yes. look at the parade. Ooh. Big square. Not just circles anymore. Trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamuk gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that curl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure that the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Oh my gosh. Would you really want to use a wagon down there? I'd be terrified. Oh my gosh, what a change. Is this the nighttime theme? Look at everyone. Do 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 do. An Aetherite shard. Ooh, I really like the style of the Aetherites here. The Landsguard. Zoral Jah? The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant. The first promise. So you're the third promise. I see. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alizé should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Aww. I love. Who's the fourth promise then? Oop. I wonder if there's a cutscene here. Do 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 do. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yogg-Hui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yogg-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zog-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lies beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Ooh. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Oh shit. But getting back to Zoctural, those lands are also part of the Tuliulal nation, correct? That's right. Is my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tyrol had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. This guy seems kind of goated. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I love you. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zoctural requires a special travel pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Right of Succession is over. Huh? I see. So we're definitely finishing the Right of Succession by like 85 or 95. Huh. If that's really for sure. Now make sure you win. I'll hold you to that. We're already making sure she wins. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Alright. Kyle? Tuliulal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. New weapon. What does it look like? Ooh. Big cleaver. Very nice. I love a big cleaver. This feature is yet to be unlocked. How do I unlock it? I have... I have glasses. What? Where the fuck my glasses go? Oh my gosh. They took my fucking glasses. Hold on, I want to see. Ooh, only one on that one. How about... Yes, there's 2. What's the second one? Is that... They did separate. Glasses and hat. Fancy. Fancy. Anemos? Ooh, Wayfarers. Wayfarers is dual dyed. What's the second dye? Oh, look at his cock. Is that just the band? It is. It's the singular band, which I guess might have been undyeable before. How funny. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliulal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, have you seen enough of the area? Let me know. We'll continue on. Alright. Follow me. Places. Big. Oh my gosh, we're going to the opposite side. So foggy. I wish I wasn't. I feel like it's kind of ruining the mood. That's fine. Kyle? I'm still chuckling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yakui temple. Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zoctorol to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. God, he's kind of goated. Oh my gosh, there's already a female Hrothgar. Hello. That's a good ass stance. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yo, that change pose. Kind of goated. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, biggest residential district in Tuli-Alal. Climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. All the way up. Oh my gosh, it's so high. I hope there's like a parkour that just takes you literally up the mountain. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. I see. But I want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Hold on, is there an Aetheryte shard? There is. Let me go get it. Tiat Brax. Do 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 do. Hey y'all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unmoho? That's your name or title? What do you think? Who do you think is going to win the right of succession? The whole city's talking about it. I would hope they'd be talking about it. Seems pretty important. Oh, another shard. The shard looks so pretty. I love the little pink in it. So good. Alright, Krile. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Tyrol clans. Mamujua, Zibral, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Wada, Hetsaro, and Chitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zogg-Tyrol. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. True representation of Tuli-Alal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Discuss the huge drum. Oh my gosh. Look at the big drum. Big drum there is called a Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Never seen such an enormous drum? What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Sheer strength of will. Hey guys. There might be something going on over there at some point. Alpacas! Alpaca keep. Hold on. They used alpacas here? That's crazy. An alpaca porter. And here are dirigibles, not bad, eh? Other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought them back the plans from Charlayan. Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was about 3 years ago. A lot happened in 3 years. Since that time, we've added flight to the other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn waits. Keeping up, Cryle. Is that for the drum? Or is that a new one? It might still be for the drum. Yeah, okay. What's going on over there? This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Tirol Landgate. When Papa founded Tuliolol, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kazama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kazama Uka? Name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy creatures we passed earlier? Fluffy. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryle. You'll learn soon enough. I love you. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Come along, pawns. Ooh. Think I can see the sun rising? Or I think that's just light. Oh my gosh. What the hell's going on over here? Not doing anything over there? Oh wait, I am supposed to be doing something over here. Cryle! Wuklama. Okay. Hello. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolol, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Oh no, Cryle! What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. There's a one of villas in there. That's crazy. Wait. Can I click? There you are. Yes. No. Shit. What are you looking at? Look at that. No. Maybe I need to turn on that option to see me interact with see interactables better. God damn it. There you are. That's a following event cannot be skipped. Oh. Oh, exciting. What could be here? It's so much clearer now. I can see clearly now, the crowd has gone. I like this condition. Pictures? Wait. No, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. Follows the exploits of my father, Gulol Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Is this a duty? Oh shit. Ooh! New mechanic! We could click on things. Wuklamat. I'll always click on you. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travel. Let's start with those. Lay of the Brotherhood. Oh. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something? I can never remember the name. You mean Ketan Ram? Ah, that's the one. Ketan Ram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. I see. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous, and a lot of fun. Lay of Pots. Oh. Moblins! Goblins! Let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. You're not checked off. I guess because you're not mandatory. This one recounts the lay of our past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mambuja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuli Yalal. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Helions. And there's a society. The women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, the Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Ur-Kopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuli Yalal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. You might be mistaken as children. Beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Valagermanda. I should explain. A Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power? Intriguing. Thara described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagermanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin and named ardent for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapacha Mountains. Sealed? So it's still alive? Ah, I know what we're fighting. Despite its reputation, however, Valagermanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuli Yalal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. You're so well researched. You know so much, Wuklamat. You're so pretty and cute and smart and awesome. And these four comprise the rest of the saga. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuli Yalal's history, whatever that may be. I see. The Lay of Proof. The big fellows of the Yakui, the largest of Tyrol's people. I want to meet one of them. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zoctyrol. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. There was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop, build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrali history? How'd you feel of history then? Yes, thank you. Oh no. Nothing good happens when this song plays. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. I do too. I have not eaten. I had an apple. Okay, so I have eaten. No surprises there, saying I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. I was wondering why I was lagging. It's because there's she clink. Do 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 do. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyalal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops in the stall sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zibalav Tea Best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's sit downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Oh. Oh my gosh, you're so colorful.
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Oh my gosh. I look so high definition there. My skin.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Wait
Wait
a
a damn
damn minute you took off work.
I did not. I just go into work at like 10:30. Hello. I was like, I got at least like 3 hours.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Who's this asshole?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
I'm more sugar, really,
Dredge from
because I'm sweet.
foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamut is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Is this one of your brothers?
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Possibly.
The third promise remembers
Never mind.
us.
He's just an asshole.
Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
Brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh my gosh.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We are
Oh, that's bad.
fit to
What's
succeed
bad?
Kulul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
all peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
He logged in.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is
What's that?
equal
What happened?
to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession.
Ooh, the sun's
correct?
rising.
Best
Ooh, it's
not
pretty.
waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
This is great. This is like fighting a Disney Channel bully.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads.
All
that they're
reset, which
destined
I
to
expected,
follow
but
in
why
my
didn't I get
father's
an
footsteps.
achievement for Freebird
So they
Thavnair?
travel to distant
Definitely should not
lands
have
to hone
that.
their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Hey, the currents look so messed up.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Dopro. I love that one.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
I see. So he thinks he's hot shit.
Siblings indeed.
You're next to Themis. Hee hee.
Forget
for you.
them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Mmm, tacos. Oh?
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the
I can
palace
tell
with
now
the
I'm
lights of
pretty.
success. Shall we meet you there?
Why did you open up G-pose?
Palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps
Yes,
we can
I see.
return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Take flight. Spread your wings and- Brook Evu. Boom, 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 boom. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alpha now at the others at the palace. Thankfully, I got the, what's it called? Aetheryte shard. Ah, my poor empty belly. Do 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 do. Okay. Since that seems to be the end of it, the sort of introduction to this place, let's go to Oda, I believe. And let's go get that Viper. Kirito, you will be mine. Do 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 do. Do. Enter the Viper. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh, where's Link Snicket? People are moving. People are on the move. Why they're twin fangs? Yeah. Wait. Try on. I can't die that shit. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over the Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. Granted, he was chilling in Gridania last time I saw. I see. Well, Yellow Skies is still here, so. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. Is this our mentor? Our mentor, our first introduction to our mentor is he is definitely broke. Okay. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he starts wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? You could pick up these jobs now, actually, because they're level 80. Which is Shadowbringer's level. Ari. So you could become a Pictomancer. Or a Viper. To the Weaver's Guild. Do 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 do. Gosh, I'm at 30. I wonder if that's just because I'm streaming it. Probably. Dr. AI. Crazy. The Weaver's Guild. Alright, let's go to the Sapphire Exchange. And we'll pick up the Fantasia quest. I'm sure it's not going to be too much. It's going to be just talk to a person, get it done. Bottled Fantasy, there it is. Hee hee hee. Why hello there, lad. Care to make some easy gill? You'll need only deliver a vial of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens no, this is a perfectly legitimate job and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. Rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. Alright. My causality! I gotta convert those. Alright. There we go. This way. Bam, 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 bam. Entirely missed what you said to me. Oh, I was just saying that you could pick up these jobs, Viper and Pictomancer, because they're Shadowbringers max level. It's here in my Miracle Trout. Oh my gosh, they're gonna get bigger. This, my friend, is a vial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. It just states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscled body besides. I can't wait to show off in my Subligar. Alright. Are we not going to see you transform before our very eyes? Unfortunate. Hello. Do 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 do. Did you take off work? Probably not. I don't know why you would take off work to play an expansion that you can't play yet. Alright. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's finish up this quest actually. And get our free Fanta. Every last skill accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? Oh? Oh my gosh, there he is! Oh my gosh. There he is. A friend of yours? Can't say I recognized him. My client? You mean that little Lala felon? Gladiator? Well, yes. Is that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Hey, free Fanta. We'll meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. First one's always free, as they say. I think I've just been... I think they just tried to get me addicted. Unfortunately, I am stronger than that. Anyways. Alright. Let's throw that in the... Oh, that is full. That is a full inventory. That was a formidable oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Tsukiyomi weapon coffer? I think I could just get rid of that. I don't need that. And then throw that in. Hey! Alright. User error. Alright, let's go meet this Viper fellow. Hello. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping we might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts? Yeah. Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his orders, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise. I don't understand why this fellow's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. I think you need to pay. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Tyrol? You've been there, I reckon? Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure. But why do you refuse to pay for your order? Why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. You guys definitely have commerce over there. I've been there. Do you have like no pal? Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so? So you're saying they want something else instead. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required? In Gil, preferably? Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But, when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. Oh my gosh, this Lalafell looks so high quality. Why is he so round? This chin, it's so spherical. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum, has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he tends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you begin there. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, where's the? There they are. I don't even need the quest marker. I can just find the crowd of people. Alright, Keshqua. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Is it? Seems very wet, actually. Alright. Let us be off then, shall we? You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. I'll wind up Idonius. Ooh. It went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound too nasty to me, too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had his eyes on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow around it through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. I see. Two blades. Two. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. Stop us, though. Stream! With a 16-hit attack, he fells the great beast. His sword skills, no. Are amazing. That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tyrol Vidrol? I have, actually. Just learned about that. Nope, no, nod your head. I know what it is. Thought not? Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. I see. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tyrol Vidrol, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tyrol Vidrol that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Hell yeah, brother. Ah, hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. Oh good, they sent me back on their own. How nice of them. Oh no. Keshpa, there you are. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over the set of fancy duds. As promised, gotta say it was worth the trouble. So about my offer, you ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast who's ever lived? Hell yeah. Let me give you this here soul crystal. Alright, let's do this. Let's got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. Weaver's Good wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that Vela took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, the blades are a couple of spares I had on hand. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ah! My clothing. Viper sight. Yo. Where'd you put it? Yeah. That one. Alright. Oh god, there goes my hotbar. Reach these actions will require the use of specific combo routes. I see. Fangs of the Viper. Well, you sure looked the part, but do you feel anything from the Soul Crystal? Ah, I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them skills to the test. Let's go see what they can tell us. Gather information outside the quicksand. Aye aye. Alright, let's get rid of these. Don't belong. They don't belong there. True North. Arm's Length. Bloodbath. Let's get all the roll moves out the way. Slither. That's my gap closer. Put that on my gap closer button. Where's my limit break? Look at that there. Steel Maw. Oh. Hunter's Den. Oh my gosh. That one. And then that one. Okay. I see. And then Dreadwinder. Oh shit. It swapped. Wait. How do I swap back? I have basically two stances. Is this one with Flex Noxious Nash? What's my second one? Oh shit, wait. Okay, let's go, let's just figure this one out. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. It's worse, they work in packs. Even adventurers hired to call them ended up meeting a sticky end. Sticky. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to do to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Brung? Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tyral Vidral is Viper's most important duty. That doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Look at you with your Crit Plucker gear. I don't know what any of my buttons are. These here adventures ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends ever after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw through the wounds already. Don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, we're gonna have to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. But yes. Stand against The chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a viper to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tyrell Vidrol, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. We'll learn on the fly. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's a lot of them. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be abiding their time. All I see here is fodder. I'll take fodder. I just don't know what my buttons do. Though for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. It's like one of the first abilities I learned. Dread Fangs. Is that my 2? Then? It isn't combo. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Steel Maw, you got 25. Dread Maw. Serpent's Tail. Oh, there's so much. That's, oh my gosh. What the fuck is going on over here? Why is the unassignable actions bigger than the assignable actions? Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, then press the attack. To finish, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. After using the Dual Fang weapon skills, Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs. Okay, Fangs means 2. Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs. By performing a second, then a third attack in the combo, you'll gain access to the Viper stance action Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it comes to... Okay. Steel Fangs and Dread Fangs. We start with 1. And then we go into 2. And then we go into 3. And then... Death Rattle. Okay, it's like a finisher. We'll put that over here then. Then... Death Rattle. So over here, I'm going to tell you about attacking from Dual Fang stance. Oh shit. Oh god. What's up? Time to practice your Dual Fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank, Sting, Strike. Okay, yeah, sure. Each finisher works best from a certain position. Oh, fuck. Flank, flank, hind, hind. Using a combo ender applies a bonus effect to the others. Then using a second attack with the highlighted icon will give access to one of the enhanced combo enders. Okay. Oof. Alright, then Swift Skin Sting. Here's his damage dealt. Alright, we want this one, and then Hind. Now it's in Hind. Cool. And then Smash. Okay, and then this one to Hunters. And then this is Flank Bangs. And then Smash. And then that. And this. Okay, so glowy, I think, is... It automatically just marks the things we don't have as glowy. Okay, because I got potency. Did I get them all? I did. I just clicked the buttons. Almost like I was telling him to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings. Now it sent us tough for opposition. Why are there so many buttons left? What do these do? Keshqua. Alright. This one looks like it matches, so we'll just put that there. Bit of dread. Dreadwinder. I think... That's... Oh my god. Alright, now for Viper Stance. When you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder. Then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Fang Blood Bite from Dual Fang Stance. Viper Stance weapon skill Dreadwinder. Let's see. So Dreadwinder. Alright, and that's these buttons. Hunter's Coil or Swiftkin's Coil. That is a lot of words. And now I get that one, and that one, this one, then this one, and this one. Oh shit. Alright, you got the hang of it. Just click the glowy buttons. Understood. That roaring's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. And there it is. Wait, I just realized I gotta do victory and battle poses. And draw and sheath animations. Time to take it down a peg or three. Just remember what you're dealing with here. Ain't no pushover like the rest. Aye aye. So you got all the tools you need at your disposal. Let's go, it's a song! Show it what a Viper can do. So what's my opener? Do I want to start with Dreadwinder? Presumably so. Gives me Noxious Gnash, which is like my basic buff. This is Flank Spain. Flank is to the side. And then, so if you do start with my 2, I want to do Hines. When the attacks are the key, they'll give your prey a chance to fight back. I really don't get what the sword is supposed to be telling me here. Just click the glowy buttons, as Yoshi P said. Whew. Okay, I think I get how to press the glowy buttons. Not bad, not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrell withdrawal we're up against. Please do. We call it suck my dick, or whatever. Suck how the hell do you go from an X to an M? Sokjmajun? It's an offshoot of the Brax, deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, smart as whip and has a mean streak a mom wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued. Made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Oh. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrell looking for the beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. Each passing day I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the Salt on a trade ship from Oda. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Sokjmajun is, reckoned it had gone in search of new hunting grounds somewhere without an established threat like us vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tyrell. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, but I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Oda and see if we can't find some clues as to Sokjmajun's whereabouts. Do 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 do. The fee is waived when using an Aetheryte ticket. Do I have one? I don't. They just... Has that always said that? sure. As you saw, the Weavers Guild chatting of folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. You could ask the locals if they spotted any strange flying creatures. I'll study your technique. Yes, okay. Thanks, game. Hello. Flying beast? Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. Looking into it ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can provide a more detailed explanation or description. Such can't say if it's the same 1 year after. Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. Got a system like that back in Tyrol? Mainly for dealing with the Tyrol Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers. But ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take out jobs. There's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. Is there a way to swap between? Okay. So this, your like charges, those are your proper like Viper stance, but these will go into the global cooldown will go into your normal stance. Gotcha. Dual wield. A lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam when you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so that many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. It gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Instead of going looking out for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent, fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking, negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage for here was arranged by an acquaintance. Oh my gosh. This dude's just never been outside. What? A winged creature? Ah well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixak Jemajun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue and all in... Oh, this rendition is so good. Brigand's taking its time to get the lay of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way is to learn by doing. Couldn't agree more. Sides, I faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Oh, nice. So those are the ones who slew my pets? Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan? Yeah, just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. 0? I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though. So come see me later. Don't forget to practice your Viper skills. Alright. I've unlocked Viper! Do 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 do. Nope, not Dark Knight. There. Not how the unlock faceware. Anyways, Redania now time. Let's go pick up Picto. Okay, so it's in this side. The joy of Pictomancy. Dun 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 dun. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. Ahem, forgive me my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my evening is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been taking a nuisance of himself here in Redania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? So would you please be... You would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth? Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza. My tale has piqued your interest. A Moogle? Is our Moogle our mentor? Oh. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Guess not. Okay. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? Oh god. You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy, truly. Look at him shake. Hooray, hooray, the name's Kupopo. And I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. You're at work? Hello, Ari, at work. A history lesson is in order? Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th astral era. I'm learning Pictomancy. I did the first quest of Viper. But other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will. Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. Imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Like a Green Lantern. But how? It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. That's precisely why the Great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded aether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, magical discipline unlike any other. Now Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. Oh, so how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reborn? God damn it. Yes, I would like to become a Realm Reborn. Thank you. We're so in there. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Stick me out at the Carline Canopy. Be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Oh no. I think this is the first job to actually have a job interview in this game. Do 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 do. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter, such as the life of an itinerant Moogle. Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail to ourselves to a table. I'll order like a lemonade. Maybe some fries. Alright, let's do this. Ahem, by the power invested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm Zam Hikari. This is a fine name. Well met, Zam Hikari. Alright, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through. A defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm between jobs. I'm an adventurer through and through. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot. Ever ready to aid those in need. You're the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. Moving along to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? Uh-oh. My stick figure drawings are second to none. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Egregious is a strong word. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun. Impressible cuteness. Furry little shites. Fluffiness and fun. I think of fluff. Ah yes, from the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble, what do? Save them. Help them without question. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo, but this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon realms example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. Being you worthy of the Soul Crystal, however, I should warn you that it comes with the proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage too. See, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile. More than anything. So if you hear aught of her during a journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Of course. I'm falling asleep. I'm getting tired. Uh-oh. I may have woken up too early, especially for a work day. Kupopo. As promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal and a set of equipment. Look at that. We got room for one more. I got one more slot in me. No, wait. I want you to equip the Soul Crystal. Or the weapon. There you are. Oh god. 2 gauges. Pictomancer issues. What are you doing exactly? I am doing Pictomancer. Given the crop top game, We're not there yet. This is the basic baby version. Not the real one. Then you can complain about the crop top. Still. Move you up. Alright. Let's give the hot part with the unnecessary ones. Where's limit break? Throw that on there. What are your set names? What do you mean? They're mostly boring, except for Angry Farmer and Weapon Release, which are my Reaper ones. Now we've got my different, what's it called? My Dark Knight ones. So you got my this set, which is the Rebel of Dark because of Heaven's Word and Stormblood. My Bringer of Dark because that was my Shadowbringers one. And then my Walker of Dark for Endwalker. But otherwise, it's literally just the job names. Alright. Oh god, my buttons. Ah, well, okay. Let's. Where's the ones? Where's the roll traits? Swiftcast, Lucid Dreaming, Sleep, Addle, and Surecast. That's all over there. Let's stick that. Move the HUD here. The pallet gauge. Maybe we can make this smaller. 80%. Like that. Cuts it a bit close, but it's fine. Pictomancers use the stave for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. By utilizing the creature canvas, weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas. Creature motifs. That's just fire and red. A barrier. I got a barrier. Smudge. Oh my gosh, I got a dash. Yo. Mog of the Ages. Fire 2 in red. That's my AoE. Hammer motif. Palm motif. Palm muse. Starry Sky motif. Let's put the motifs here. Weapon motif. I know. Ari, are you getting tacos? I was thinking on the way back home from work, I'll probably get some Taco Bell because they kept talking about it in Tyrol. And I'm like, I need something. It'll be like 9 o'clock or like 10 o'clock when I get back from work. So. We'll get some authentic. No, my hat. I don't get the hat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, the hat. Guys. Aw, man. Despite your Tyrol distractions. Mind over manner. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That's it. You're probably wondering why... Despite your Tyrol distractions, any chance I could grab you for something? What does that mean? You're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. But simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink. I want Starbird. I see. Perhaps, maybe. There might be Tyrol distractions, though, because I apparently got a change in my schedule, work schedule, and so I will not get a day off until Tuesday. And so I may be trying to get every instant I can in game. But we'll see. As much as we'd love for you to get to painting right away, there's something else we must do first. We must go to Nilfgaard's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. My condolences. Yeah. I was so excited. I was like, oh man, Saturday. I'll just go through today and then just play all day tomorrow. But then I check my schedule. I'm like, wait a minute. 1, I go in early today. 2, I go in tomorrow. Oh no. Where's the here? I just realized also I have like Eden more gear, so I probably do not need to wear this. Yeah, I got Eden met even. Sorry. Ooh, look at me. Fun. Battle stance. Ooh. You, not the vibe? What do you mean? I'm like a... What's it called? A classical painter. Let me see Vipers. Whatcha? Cho. Oh wait, did that swap me? Because I could have sworn I was already in... Yeah, alright. 2 swords. Does this swap me, actually? It does! Ooh, that's fun! It puts me into dual blade. What about victory? And that can put me... Okay. So I don't even have to spend, like, Pit of Dread to go into dual stance. I can just... do the battle emote. That's a good change pose. Wait. If I... Okay, it does it does quickly switch it as well, so I don't have to go through the full animation. Ooh, does this have a different pose? Okay, so this one does not have a change pose. Intriguing. I was expecting this to be the change pose, honestly, but I guess... Nice that it's not. Who knows, maybe they'll give it one. One day. But let's just, I guess I could just do this. Go back to dual blades. Or just go back to Pictomancer like we need to. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you so much trouble. It was my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh, and what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting in the cellar. Their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Zam here will deal with them, Kupo. Remember, it is the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. We really shall be a realm reborn. That is our goal. Your offer of aid is kind indeed. Now accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. Aye aye. And ready we are, aren't we, Zam? Let the Pictomancy training begin. You've learned all Picto... Yep. Okay. Speak with Kupopo. Dun 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 dun. I guess we do the muses. Scenic muse. Steel muse. Holy and white. We'll put temporal code there. Blizzard and cyan. Subtract the palette. Sure. Dun 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 dun. All right, get our arts, our images. What's smudge look like? Ooh, that looks so cool. Oh, yeah, that's Yamitra. Sorry, we're not talking to you right now. I'm ready to paint up a storm. Excellent. Time to clear out that manor. Alright. Now we need to expand on the fundamentals of Pictomancy. You must first paint a motif on canvas, only then can you bring it to life. Understood. Try making a palm motif? Go on, don't be shy. Ta-da! Well done, Kupo. Now to unleash it upon foes. Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your Palm Muse. Ba-da-ba. Palms away. Splendid work, Kupo. Next, give me your best wing motif. Oh, now we're doing a wing. Oh, now cast time. Oh, I guess because I'm in combat. Very good, Kupo. Now you may invoke your winged muse against our friend. With palms and wing fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo. So I've taken these concepts. Think big, magnificent thoughts and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages. Ta-da! Excellent, Kupo. It may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside from your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. But if you wish, I recommend inspiring your allies with a Starry Muse. Never stop dreaming up these motifs, Kupo. Your allies will thank you, your enemies won't know what hit them. It takes some getting used to, so feel free to experiment, Kupo. I'll be here when you're ready. Alright, I think we're good. Then it's time we silence that noise. Let us be off. Speak with Kupopo again. Do 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 do. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells with different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might. Palette reaches 50, you'll be able to use the subtractive palette. While the subtractive palette is active, you'll be able to cast stronger aether hue spells. I see. Fire and red. Arrow and green. Water. Bonk. Under the effect of hammer time. Holy and white. Water, 2 and blue. Alright. Holy and white. Holy and white. Subtractive palette. Blizzard and cyan. Stone in yellow. Thunder in magenta. Holy. Under the effect of white paint. So I just need to have white paint. Seems you scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in. Grants aether hues. Oof. Oh. Hello. Oh, no, that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. Since you've grasped the basics, I'll leave you to your pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what for. Aye, aye, sir. Mog of the ages. Dash away. Go. Stamp him. Place that down. And then Blizzard and Cyan. Fire in red. Arrow in green. Water in blue. Holy in white. Let me... Oh. Palm motif. Let's craft these up again. Palm muse. Hammer time. Hey, easy. Yay! Well done, Zam. I knew you'd make an excellent pictomancer for them first. What can I say? I'm good. That you are, my friend, and credit to myself as well for spotting your talents. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. It's over. Nice. Now we congratulate you on a successful first outing, Zam. Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer you've grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned! I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. There I hope you've dealt with the fiends. Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the Gentry's ward, you may sleep soundly once more. Both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you whatsoever you should go. Wheresoever you should go. I am falling asleep. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. Yay! Oh shit, I gotta see Monk. Right, I forgot Monk changed. I saw people talking about it. I'm like, yeah. Meditation? Wait, what? It's just gone? Executing certain weapon skills will open Beast Chakra. Did nothing replace it? Steeled meditation versus what's the fucking difference? I guess that it becomes forbidden chakra. No, that's forbidden meditation. I see. Nothing's changed. Gotcha. A nut man. Enlightened meditation. Is that one separate? No, that's enlightenment. They just got rid of Anatman. Man, but it was a cool... It was... I didn't know when I should ever use it, but it was very cool looking. Let's go to Tuliyola. Unlock the jobs. Let me finish up. I think we'll get to the split. And then we'll finish up there. There should still be a split. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Oh. Hello, Arena. I love this song. How big were these giants? And why did they make stairs so small? I guess it is like 80 years ago. They might have updated things. Oh shit, there's a crowd. Ah! Oh no. What are y'all looking at? Aaronville? Where the hell is he? You are not who I would need to talk to. Where the fuck's Wultamat? Is she in there? Alpha, there she is. I couldn't see her. She was literally like a foot away, but considering there was like 50 other people in the way, I just couldn't see her. Several cutscenes? Hell yeah, let's do this. Several cutscenes are playing in sequence. We're in there. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye. Sparing them to run down an alley to investigate was like herding a pair of unruly curls. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what I might be in for. Quest accepted. Alright, please be voiced. I want to lay down. Ooh, this has the feeling of a voice cutscene. God fucking damn it.
When did he get here?
Not the point. Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
We do indeed.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel.
Saw that in a reveal trailer.
You can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
Yo! Yo! Should have been Aaronville.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Vow of resolve. Glol Jaja.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Hey.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Just like that.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Huh?
I'm not sure I understand.
Wait, like actually, like legitimately?
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
I see.
Enough about me, Lamati.
Lamati?
I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Aww. Can I call you that? What do I gotta do to call it Lamati?
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, don't servant.
I see.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
So you once had a more Turali name. Understood.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Hello, not him. In the back. Isha's here. Maybe we can recruit him.
All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
See ya. Thanks. I get. Why is he here? Literally just he went the other way. Just that simple. Are you gonna meet everybody? I see the cat boy. Oh. There's a one-headed one.
Claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja.
The second promise, Ona.
Ona.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Woo! Yeah! My queen.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk,
Mamuk.
Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away.
I'm lying down.
And it is time I know my
God.
position.
I'm so invested in this, but also
But mine is
God,
a
why did I
torch
wake
that
up
has
so
never
early?
been passed.
It was worth it.
Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Aye.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
He's kind of based. The more I learn about him.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
You sired somebody? I see.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Show how strong you are and become...
Now you
get a
have
chance to become
us
leader.
to
I
compete
see.
against.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Damn, his voice. Okay. Where's the enigmatic maiden? No, I thought she might have been one of the ones.
The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gwona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
I see.
Bring them.
Oh, where are these guys? I see.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Okay. That is clicking in order.
Once you
Gotcha.
feed each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I'll sleep there. Oh god. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
I am.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
It's literally been your dream.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Oh? I don't
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Dude, I guess like time and place.
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Damn, alright.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Sol's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh. Who's the mom?
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Oh.
For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Wait, is that the one Wuklamat's so opposed to?
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
I was not expecting that one. Trial?
Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Saralja's ambitions.
You?
Deep and unknowable,
Can I see
like
it?
an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
I see.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Nerd.
If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlayan's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Oh shit.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Wuklamat, my beloved.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our
Yay.
neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era.
We know.
And they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuk-Lamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Okay, well, that was...
Better? Wuk-Lamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna finish out there because I'm falling asleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Adios, sayonara. Good night. Bam, 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 bam. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. Talk about how we're going to find the Sea of Gold. What we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal saga. When I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars, we could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. The studium has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh. Oh shit. That was a cliff. It's fine. Actually, I want to see if we can find the jumping puzzle. Because it might be over here. So I can get up. Mm-hmm. Could it be back here? No. Is this a door? That is not a door. Teppy time. What are we humming? Wait. Wait. This side has a platform. There it is. This is pretty easy. Oh. Of course I had to say something. Here? Nice. Shit. Hold on, I got this. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. Motherfucker, I got too cocky. Why am I trying to do it straight ahead? I've never... I always do these jumping puzzles like a fucking 2D platformer. It's just easier that way. God damn it. Oh. Nice. Ooh, a secret fountain. No. Here. Mm-hmm. Nice. Can we go higher? Like to the roof? Does not seem like it. Can I go to the very tippy top? But we get a very, very nice fountain. Little fountain area. Cool. All right. Now we'll head down there. That's a good shot. Okay, now we're good. Wait, maybe we'll do... like this. That's a good shot. I wish it was bright, but it's fine. Or not foggy. Do 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 do. I forgot my backpack. No wonder things have felt heavier. Taco Prime. Prime taco. Yummy. Leave him at. Alright. Did I get this one? I hope I did. It'd be embarrassing if I didn't. Oh, that's embarrassing. What a nice little restaurant they got here. Alright, something's going on over there. I just hit like sing the pockets. Aria Octavia. Fun name. 93. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be seeing like a level 100 person at some point. And I don't know how I'll take it. Aloe vera. How's it going, Alphino? Uklamat, the tablets, if you will. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Well, there's only 6 of us for the 7 tablets, so... Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted in. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would counter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think, the Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yak Tyrol several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orzias, and more susceptible to damage from natural disasters, we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. What? Oh god, where's she going? It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Hey, our room! Shame it's not in Solution 9, but this place is pretty. Hopefully it's pretty in there. Oh my god. Getting attacked by minions. Is there room down here? Oh my gosh. The lighting is so crazy in this. Look at this. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. She seems so pretty. This game looks so different. Like, actually, genuinely. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finished arranging your gear, you can meet us outside. Blah. Okay, guys, we gotta do these in voice cutscenes. Spaliavtai? Can't just throw that at me in an unvoiced cutscene. Come on. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to the Fornard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Where? In the fog? Am I living in fucking Silent Hill? What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's okay. Those kinds of houses. Gotcha. Let me see the room. Oh. It's got an outside. It's got a fucking porch. Yo. Wait, this might actually be one of the best rooms. I wish we were farther out. Can I sit in this? Yo! Yo! Ugh. Oh yeah, dude. This room's great. This might actually be the best room. I want to see. Was this 2-dyed? No. I'm surprised. I feel like that would have been like something they built around at that point. Ugh, I need this to be 2-dyed so badly. Okay, well, tell me if it's 2-dyed. The strife bags. What the fuck? Is it the belt? You also dyed a belt. You do. I see. Ooh, that does change things. The Silent Travelers? Hold on. Did it always look like that? They can change the inside of the cape now. I see. So I can put you in full darkness. Yo! Or you can have black and... Oh, that's nice, actually. Shadowbringer. What the hell changed? Ah, the crest. Lawless Enforcer. Alright. That changes the jacket, and this changes the tie. I see. Okay. Machinist gloves. Valentine. I saw this one because now you can have black on black, or even just swap it around. Whoa. Wait, Clive is 2? What's Clive change? Alright, that. Please be the cape. Yo! Ooh! That's... Can I... Hold on. Actually? Intriguing. The Moonfire vest. Please be the top. Yo. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah, dude. Farmhand? Is that the, what's it called? These? Yeah. I'm just going through and seeing what I can change. Now that I've got 2 dyes. Bunny Chief. Hmm? Leon. I can change the shirt independently. Ooh. Wait, what about Noctis? And the Reaper's gear? Noctis is just the one, huh? At least his top is. Intriguing. Strife? Don't tell me. Yo! Damn.
Finally get to catch a stream and I just see Dino being an edgelord. Fitting lul.
I need to figure out how best to make my edgelord look good. Anyways, hello Lamb, it's been a bit. I haven't streamed in a bit either, so. I'm definitely be streaming a lot now because I got fucking Dawntrail. And 2 dies! What else do we have that's like 2? The North Sea Coat. Oh? Don't tell me you can die the inside. You can't. What am I dying? Are you dying to... Oh, you're dying to... Okay, well that's a lot less exciting. Best man's jacket. Nice. Ooh, clean. Long before you go live these days, I see. Thankfully you caught this one, so you can catch me playing dress up. Let's just do all. What? Cecil. Ooh. What does this look like? To die. A metal bit. But the second part? Ooh. And just play WoW? No. No, I will not. I much prefer when my games have stories. Oh, damn. That looks good. Can I wear that hat? Of course not. Creed? Do all of the artifact gear get to die? Ooh, that's interesting actually. This is bright as hell. What about this? Ooh, ooh, look at me! Damn! Damn, he looks good! Damn! Alright. All the artifact gear got to die. That's super interesting. I was not expecting that. What's the bunny chief? Nice. I can color those. The basic race gear as well. Ooh. I can do a lot now. I didn't expect how much it would change, even these minor ones, but like, it really does change a lot. Ooh, how dapper. All their gear is black and red mostly, no need for dye. Yo, my people. I love it when the things come in black and red. It's so simple. I don't even gotta try. I saw that for this one, the second dye changes the fucking mask. Ooh, fancy. I think that definitely goes against the convocation, so I shouldn't, but it's good to know. Is this just that one bandolier? I see. All right. Isle farmhand. Nothing changes the shirt. Understood. Southern Seas. This is gonna change like the fucking buttons, isn't it? Yeah. They are your people. Does it have a Stola? I don't think so. Or Wuklamat. Please let me change the interior jacket. Oh, that looks like a change of shirt still. Yeah, it does. Damn. Damn. It seems like it's additive, which is terrifying because I really wish I could change these independently. Like, it doesn't... You can... They're not changing how things are dyed. It's just things that were undyeable now are more dyeable. Look like a fucking court jester. It's good to know that all the artifact gear basically is dyeable now. Open armor, gallant surcoat. Oh. 2 dye on the Phoenix suit? I have Sylvanas and Alexstrasza, I see. Wait. Oh! Hold on. Where's the fucking head? Yo. Wait, where's my... Fucking Power Rangers looking ass? Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Where's my Shin Kamen Rider? Where is he? He's only... There he is. Now I can do this. I did not realize they gave it to this. Oh, that looks clean. Can I change the straps on this? To make the straps red? Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, Crystarium gear. Where's the... Ah, they didn't do it for Crystarium. Man. What does this change? I see. Fierce Tyrant. I would have expected that to just be made with the 2 dye in mind. There. Hell yeah. Now it's even raw. Raw-er. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Let's actually do the story. I did my dress up. Rar XD. So me. Hashtag me. Hashtag relatable. I cannot believe they made the Phoenix Riser compatible. That's crazy. That's so good. I think there's still a bit of white with it, which is unfortunate. You can't completely change the colors, but you can make it even fit further, so I'll take it. Ah, here. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Let's go. Woo, yeah! Look at these people. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Sam. But where are Arenville and Wuk-Lamat, I wonder? Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Wait, she might be kind of good at the whole bringing friends together thing. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Ling shells! What's this? 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It's quite useful. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, oh my gosh, this game looks so pretty now. God damn. Wow. Fancy. Alright, Wuk-Lamat. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tyrol's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wakampelo, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Sam? Pick our destination. Alright. Can we go with Big Bird? Or, well, what's this? A new dawn, a new hunt. Hunt! You there. You are Zam Hikari, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who has been lending the third promise his strength? I am. Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliolal. And, having heard of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. Duh. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bologa. The Zabral is a master of the hunt, and administers the hunts in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. I see. Speak with Bologa. Select the path. Orcapacha. Oh, they're like right next to each other. Was that always the main scenario quest tree? I think that's a new window. Side to the west. Ooh, wait. Gotta get my log. I gotta go up there. I do. This game looks so pretty now. Maybe it's just this area. I don't know. I haven't been back to older areas in a bit. Maybe we should take a stop by like Amarat. Hello. Elsabe Ironheart? A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? I dabble. Dear old Millith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. Just so happens that I'm her cousin. Elsabe Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you've met cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes. I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yak, while she was drawn to the vistas of Zok. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tyrol. So give me your sightseeing log then. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Alright, you might have some trouble with a few of those. My notes on Yak Tyrol. I included what my sister shared with me of Zok Tyrol, but I'm afraid it isn't much. The twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Iron Hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tyrol be bright and unforgettable. Hey, nice. Glad I got that at the beginning of the expansion and not the end. Like the other times. Do 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 do. Wachoo. Alright. Where's Bologa? What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You're here to sign up. Maybe my posture could use some work. Do you know who I am? Anyways, yep, it's Hunts. Which means we've unlocked the Hunt Vendor. Nice. I have enough for the cat. Bro just got posture checked in an MMO. I mean, you look at this curve and tell me, I maybe, you know, maybe I deserved it. What the hell is Blades Exhaustion? I really hope that's the battle theme. Oh, I should put those in. Oh. Giddy. This kid is very confused by the sounds I'm making. Can we pet it? Yo. Big stretch. Very nice. Anyways. Big bird or little dude? I sort of think I know what Urkapatch is gonna look like. So let's go to Kusama Uka. Oh, I think I know what this one is. This might be the forest in the benchmark. The route to Okanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kusama Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse than was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll make sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Wait! Makoto Nijima! Like from Persona 5. Word for the Haunted. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. She is also dressed up. She looks like she's dressed up like Makoto from Blaze Blue. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Mr. Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zbalev Chai. It's all been arranged. Oh, that's nice. Holy shit, it's Makoto and Haru? Wait a minute. That's crazy. Got the fucking Fan of Thieves over here. Anyways, let's go. Oh, lookout spot. Would you look at that? Very nice. Do do do. All right. What's up, girl? Come, gotta be up in like 5-ish hours. Oof. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you. Good luck at work. Open the way. Oh, new area. Oh.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
I did like the pretty trees
An endless
here.
torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail.
I think I can get a little bit more of a regular schedule again soon. Later, see ya. Hopefully I can as well. I legit have not streamed in like a month. And then a month before that. And then a month before that. Wait, really? Really? Actually, it has been a bit, but that's mostly because I was too busy playing Final Fantasy XIV. So now I just decided I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy XIV.
You can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham
Even mattered
was
now.
impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The Isle of Ham. Look Lamont.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Stream more, fucker. 10 content regardless of what you play. Hell yeah. Thank you. Peace. See ya. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. New Goobu! Yulon. What do we ride? Dinosaur. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped into mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey! I asked you not to say anything. I love you. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's see what we can do and find the selector. Oh, Kalai. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. I see. Should we poke around a bit? We might pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No. I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa. But you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. Can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well. I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that? I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Alright, let's go. Wuklamat, Zam, and myself, we will get the northern half. Understood. Sounds good to me. Gemstone trader. Jay Valentine. Not Jill. Okay. Dignified Hanu? Oh, the Spirited. Oh. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Egg. What's your thoughts, Wook? Lamat? Alright. What do you mean there's a hunt? Dude! I'm not even 91 yet! Ruby Schnee! I love passing by them. It's always fun. Lancaster better though. Built like a vessel is reminiscent of a bird. It is. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Hello, can you all hear me? Come to the large building to the south of the village. Are you gonna take a cutscene? Because, like... Okay, was about to say, that's a lot of cutscenes around us. I'd be very surprised if we walk there.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast.
Oh.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh no.
You made it after all.
Eh.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
I was not expecting this voice for
Reeds seem to be of
Zanuhali.
great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
So, like, what are we doing?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
I see.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies
Damn the
of
song.
hers, though, they might be a problem.
Please, she's a terror all on her own.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Boshi, give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. What's going on? What do we got here? As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Water is fine. Patty mud. Soil is fine. They're definitely getting enough sun. A lethargic frog. Intriguing. Let's see. What affects the frog and the plants, but not the world around it? What the fuck is that? Is that like a turtle? It's like it is like a turtle. It's a stink shell. Intriguing. Wuklamat. Oh, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Well, there was this one frog. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Huh? Dynamis. It's all Dynamis now. The festival? This is traditionally an occasion for celebration or renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. I mean, happiness is always just a good start. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. This entire story is literally just going to be us doing, well, what if we just like did something crazy and then Erenville going, are we sure? He's going to be like, he's going to get to the end of this and be like, how the fuck do you still live? Like, actually. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Alright, Ocean, whatever his name is. Oh? That one's close. To the east. Oh, I can't cross that, can I? No, I can swim it. Poison frogs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There it is. Ocelots. What do you mean somebody's already hit 100? Hmm? Oh, I did not attune to that. I should do that. Oh, there are striking dummies. Look at that. Oh, okay. Let's target. Let's look around. Okay, well, I'm noticing something already. The eye. Feather? Ooh. Bedraggled feathers? I guess. I guess comparatively they are a bit sad. Snapped carrying pole? Oh. Man, I am blind. Well, I think we can all agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. Is it shame it's in such a poor state? Due to a recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihana. Lihihana. Lihana. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The Royal Festival leader's mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift people's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakusha for the missing eye, yupo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. I see, so the reeds gave them their energy. The float might also function as an arcane device. That's what I was gonna say. I wasn't thinking about any weapons or anything. I was like, it probably amplifies their energies. A focus for what? So the float might actually be connected. Oh. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added. Those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. For years of trial and error, the Hanu might have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Lehana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. You're still not convinced about this focus business? I accept your aid nonetheless. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers? Let's see. And we'll go get the other stuff. Three of us will visit the shipwright then? Not without me. Lena Hanu. Right, Lena Hanu, let's go. There is something to be said about following one's instincts. Clearly. A proper Hanu greeting? Alright. Do you remember? I enjoy Wuklamat's character just being, oh, I know how to do this, and then her just not at all. Alright, no, Midgard Summer. Yub. Hello. Greetings. Is there a Zabral here? Any Rothgar? Up the tree. I love a good tree house. Ooh. Tree. Oh. Oh. Big tree house. Hold on. This is great. I love a good tree house. To the northeast? Is that northeast or northwest? Northwest. That's like right on top of us.
What do you want with me?
Voiced.
Right. The greeting.
Okay. Please remember.
Ohak Kali!
She did. I think. Seems pretty adequate to me.
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Hmm? Did you guys meet at the last festival?
You're Wu Clamant.
Oh no.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wu.
Okay, it's good reasons.
Here I am.
You seem
battling on about manners,
scared.
And I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh, he is a stick. Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Take up your axe and claim my impunity.
I love this song, by the way.
Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
You have your gatherers leveled up? I don't believe that.
Some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Just like that?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
Let's see.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wu Clamant and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should
Kikitola.
find the stones you need.
You mean like Ishtola? Ishtola?
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Oh. What's Groose up to?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Akanu. You can return to your village first, then head there on foot. Oh. Earthenshire, many fires. Alright, we're gonna finish off the stream there. I'm falling asleep. I'm tired. Waking up at 5 a.m. not good for your energy, apparently. Odd that. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Adios, sayonara. Goodbye.